right, quiet on the set. We're on the live stream, y'all. I'm gonna do a quick introductory. We don't have the mobile cam yet, so that's okay. I'm gonna let this get a little active. I hope you guys are chilling. I might not be talking to anybody right now but the people around me. So, me and Cole are very excited. This has been an amazing day so far.
I'm so excited. You can tell because of the way that I am.
That's perfect. See, it's in the eyes. You can see it in the eyes, and I feel the energy coming off of them.
Oh, eye contact.
Trust me,
That's
this is
right.
the most
Some winks.
excited Cole has been in a really long time.
That
you can
warms
tell.
my cold heart. I like that. So I just wanted to hop on here and say thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for all the people that are hanging out. I know it's kind of been on and off, but we're pretty stoked how this stream's been going so far. We had a quick drivers meeting. We let you guys watch some RC drifting that Scale Motion decided to bring out today. We're just gonna have a couple of the cars line up. I got all the driver names listed here, and our first two drivers are Tyler Hines and Brian Jewell of Small Crimes. They've been laying it out, so I'm super excited. I'm gonna run around with my head cut off like a little chicken. I'm gonna hand it off to the judges, and let's get to it.
Also, big shout out to Brian for setting up the RC drifting.
And actually, sorry. Last night we were all kicking it, and we had to paint the track, we had to clean up the shop, we had to organize the boys, we had to figure out trailer parking, and Brian the whole time is it was like watching Picasso paint something.
Yeah.
Right?
Every 10 minutes you'd walk past the corner and it would be more track.
And then me and Cole ended up talking for an hour, and then I turned around the corner, and then boom, entire track built.
Yes.
And they have all the little props, they have the little banners that we printed. It's just, it looks like you're actually watching real drift cars.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So we'll have that stream going tonight. But yeah, shout out Brian, appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna get these judges set, right? I'm gonna check live stream.
Yep.
I'm gonna send some cars.
Yep, go for it. We're ready.
The RC cars are always one of my favorites. I don't know why. They're just so fun.
I will be scarfing a Chipotle bowl in a minute.
That is fine.
Oh, I need to
Who wants to bet the Chipotle driver stays and watches for a little bit?
They're gonna be like, wow. Watch it's like, oh, I already know where OTL is. I see them all the time. I was at the party. You need we need those COVID windshields, you know.
Ooh,
Yeah, except for instead of getting rid of COVID-19, we're just not putting more plastic in our body that we already consume.
I mean, honestly though, I think the comp is gonna go pretty quick, you know.
Of course, yeah. All right, just to remind everybody, we're getting started here now. We're gonna have 2 runs, and here we go.
Good entry.
We got Brian, nice and deep.
That was
We
nice.
got a little bit of a mistake at the end, but a great starting
He was
run.
gonna put numbers on there so that.
This is team 1.
Okay, that's just all right.
Team 1, run 1. They're going to be doing 2 runs, and we're going to pick the best number out of each of them,
All right.
okay? One small mistake there, but nothing too crazy. Now that was a big improvement. So, you can tell there's a little bit of first round nerves there, but they cleaned it up on that second run. That's much better.
They did. That was something that we saw at practice.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is that if they can stay consistent, they're gonna go really far in this bracket.
So we got team 2. If you guys have been watching the live stream earlier, you know the wagon, the clown shoe was a really good combo.
Yes.
They've been getting a lot of consistency. Another top, in my personal opinion, another top qualifier.
It's an interesting combination, but it does work.
I'm
These 2
excited
cars
for this
do
one.
drive
Like
really
a big
well
wagon
together.
compared to a lightweight convertible. Oh,
4 and 3.
So the first one was 4?
Yeah, 4, and this is number 3.
Oh,
You guys lied to me.
I didn't know we're going off by the chart. I thought we're going it's like a.
You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
glad you said it
that
now.
was Team 4?
Yeah, the first one's Team 4.
Okay.
This is Team 3.
Yes.
We already got a little bit of people watching on the sidelines. And here they are. BMW going in. Going in wide.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, wow. He's going in. Wow. Wow.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
A little
I like
bit
that.
crazy there at the
I like
end.
that. I like that.
That was good.
I like that. I think I just want to see a little bit more on the chase, just a little bit more. But
Yeah.
overall,
I think they got something good going on there.
I think realistically, they've always had the BMW, the wagon lead, I believe. I don't think they ever switched.
Yeah.
I think this is their.
Well, I
this
think
is their
it's
go-
good. Yeah, the short wheelbase of the Z might be just a little bit too small for what the wagon's doing.
Yeah. Here they go.
Sticking it.
Going in
Nice
wide.
and deep. Oh, no. A lot of potential there.
There
but a
was,
big
there
mistake.
was, man. I mean, there was like that. I think that was great. I think realistically though, the chase kind of just choked up just a bit.
Their first run is just better.
Yes,
I
it was.
was-
I agree with that.
Yeah, I was really excited for that second run, but the first was better.
All right. So what are your? What
here's
do we get?
My numbers, for Team 4, are we like talk about right
6
now?
and 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did 6 and 8 as well. So we got
I
an
did
8.
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Yeah.
All right.
And then my
So we got, and then for
Team 3.
3.
8, I scored first, and then 7.
Okay,
Seven.
I did 6 and 4, unfortunately, but
Wow,
but
okay.
pretty confident we know who wins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. All right, so
Oh, did we stand?
first round,
Bracket 1.
bracket 1. We got Brian and Tyler moving on.
Let's go.
Hey, you guys did a great job.
I want to talk about something. That is not an easy boat to sail through this tiny pond, all right? Seriously.
Yeah,
So-
from all the judges, we are rooting for you guys because it's one of the coolest combinations. Just small mistakes. That was it. You guys did great.
It was close though. It was
Be
close.
proud of yourselves.
All right. We're going to go on to teams 3 and 4. Get in your cars.
I really was
No,
rooting
that
for
was
them. I love a
1 and
wagon.
2, and now it's 3 and 4 tonight.
Wait, so these two, what these two teams? 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
one moves on.
Yeah, so we'll do this. Look. 1 there.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Are you cool with riding that, Cole? Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Now we're doing Team 3.
If you want me to, I can do it too. Oh, let's see. Okay. So our teams got messed up then.
So it's 1, 2, and then now we're 3, 4. So we're going down in order.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So we got Team 1,
I think he
Ryan
meant to
and
say 1
Tyler,
and 2, but I think he
2 solid runs. They
Okay.
cleaned it up hugely on their second run. Unfortunately for our second team, Matt and Tim, their first run, very strong, but we didn't see any improvement. We actually saw
Actually
a
really
little
sad
bit
about
more
that.
mistakes in
They
the
were
second
close
run.
though. They were
Yes.
close though. I think though, but the wagon was really consistent the whole
Yes,
time.
of course.
Yeah.
And you know, it's one of these things where it sucks to leave early, especially when you only had 2 runs.
Yeah.
But that's just the way it's gonna
That's
have to
comp,
be.
though. That's
just
comp.
the way
That's
it's
comp.
gonna have to be,
I
guys.
hope he leaves here knowing like that was badass though.
It was.
awesome.
I think he does.
No, he does. I mean, also too, the clown shoe, like just like with SDK, they're really difficult to kind of drift, just because they're not. It's more favorable, not really favorable for drifting, you know.
Team 3.
All right, we have Team 3 coming up.
Oh, the iconic
This is gonna
BMWs.
be Dylan
Call
and
that the Lisa
Kinsey.
Franks car.
Now, keep in mind, these guys have been crazy all day. Kinsey's in a loaner car, and I believe this setup has even been taken apart this season as well, too. So it's pretty fresh setup, and it's also a different car than what he's normally driving. So be interesting to see how they do it. But these are very talented drivers. They're very comfortable driving together.
they've been getting a lot of consistent improvement in practice. And here they go. Coming in wide. All right.
There we go. Run to start off this next competition in the bracket.
That is full max speed rod suspension, coilovers, angle kit, camera, everything on it.
I don't know if the stream just heard that, but I just got intel that we got full max speeding rod suspension on this setup.
Yeah. Max speed.
$170 angle kit on that thing.
That's $170 angle kit, and he's ripping it.
Here we go, round 2. Okay.
Close. That was very close. So
I think just
that was about to be very strong.
Yep.
One small mistake though.
I think we want to clarify. We didn't talk about stream, but like, is this technically incomplete? Are we clarifying that?
There's one incomplete there.
Yeah, okay.
So we did finish the run,
So
but we did have one driver have an incomplete there.
So does that do we give a score for that?
We do give a score for it, but we dock because of certain stipulations like that. So it was going to be very strong, but we cannot judge off of what it was going to be. So now we got Team 4 here. We got T-Man and what's his name? Whenever you're ready. Sorry, can't read that name.
Oh, here we go.
Comes in nice and hot.
Perfect.
Now, a solid run, but they're gonna have to really
Reel that wall.
They're gonna have to really bring it in this next run to get something special here.
Can I get teams 5 and 6 gritting up?
Here we go.
Run 2, he comes in a little shallow, but he adds some more angle to it.
Okay.
And now here comes.
Oh!
Nice. Out pretty solid. One of the better lead runs we've seen today, but it felt a little bit not enough.
I give it that their runs were pretty consistent with each other, but the score obviously is going to be affected by that.
If we were doing half numbers here, there'd be a slight improvement there, but unfortunately.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. So for Team 3, I gave them their best run was an 8 for Team 3. That's what I did, and then it looks like we got 7 here. So that's pretty good. Team 4, I just gave them 7s both.
I did too.
And then we got 6s. So, alrighty.
Yeah, I feel like.
Alrighty. Whoa. Come on in. I was just hyping you up. This one was a tough one. Everybody's very consistent, but we're gonna have to go with Team 3. Their first run was quite special. So we gave that one an 8. You guys were 7s the whole time. So you guys get consistency, but we're not doing it based off of averages. We're doing it off of just the best run between us. So congratulations, Team 3. You guys made it on.
Hey, you guys did a great job. Oh wow.
So,
but I mean, that goes to show, like,
Yeah,
you could do
I-
good in practice. You could do really good in practice. But at the end of the day, when it's comp time,
Yep.
you need to lock in.
So we got Team 3 moving on.
Yep.
That's Dylan and Kinsey, the twin BMWs. We saw them do some pretty special things in practice, but they are
Like
pretty,
touching tips.
yes, touching
earlier.
tips, unfortunately. I still think they need to figure out a little bit more
Yes.
consistency.
Because we know, so we've seen everyone practice. We kind of get an idea what everyone was at practice, and
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think
Yeah.
they really need to lock in. And
If we were going based off an average of the 2 runs, Team 4 wins there
Oh, yeah.
because I gave them 7s for each of their runs.
Yeah.
And I also gave them both 7s.
Yes. So, but even though we had an incomplete with Kinsey on their second run, I gave them an 8.
yeah,
I gave them an 8 off of their first run because that's how they did it, and we're judging off of the best run that they did. So
then,
think of
that's
it this
nice.
way: they get 2 chances. They don't get 2 runs to get their score. They get 2 chances to do their perfect
yeah,
run.
yeah. And
Whether
unlike,
they do it the first time or the second time, they just have to put down a good number.
and that's nice because in comp, like they usually add the averages all together. But that's nice because then, like, if you did a really good solid run, but then your second run wasn't the best, at least
Yes.
you're hoping. And then, like, and most drift comps don't do that. They don't give you like technically a second chance.
Yeah.
Because they'll both judge both on the lead and the chase.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, just a perfect day for this.
Yeah.
Well, this
actually.
is
Amazing.
easily the best weather we've
Ideal
had.
weather.
Best weather we've had in a long time.
It's fine.
Hey, good job, you two.
Good job, team.
All right, now, guys, I don't know if you guys can see now, but if you guys have been watching practice, we do have the red ZX and the Infinity.
Yes.
These guys
I'm
were really,
excited.
really solid, but now it looks
So they
like
got 7s.
they're going with
I
the
gave them
original
7s.
combo
The
is having the
next
Z on the
round.
front. So this will be
Team 1, they got
Team 5 and
they got
6.
an
Team 5 and 6.
Okay, so you guys are pretty close. All right, yeah. Just want to know we're up here. Yep, but they had their first run was a 6. Okay. And then we gave them an 8 for the second run. You guys got 8 first run, and then I did a 3 just because the incomplete in the chase.
So it looks like out of the 2 they did from practice, I think they chose the Z to be in the front, which
I think that makes sense.
that makes the most sense. If you guys have been watching practice, that makes a lot more sense when you guys see it. But you can also see their setup; they're really tight on the bus style. They know that they're really trying to engage, right?
And here they go.
Here they go.
This is
And
Dustin
he's
and
on it.
J-Rock.
He's on it. Wow.
Oh, beautiful start.
Yes! Wow!
Beautiful.
Wow!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wow, that's a really.
I think so far that's probably the best run
Yeah.
we've seen today.
that's definitely very consistent with their practice.
That was
Best run we've seen
beautiful.
today, and I think we'll probably have to score that accordingly.
I think that's a really no. And you could tell they were locked in the very beginning. Like you could tell right now they're setting up at grid, ready to go. Here we go. All right,
a little bit less proximity.
Yes. Very consistent.
Nice.
I think their first one was
Another great run. It did feel like
Yeah.
they were playing it a little bit safe
I
that
think their
run.
first one was
Yeah.
cleaner.
Their first one was very clean, and it
But-
scored for me the bonus points of a little bit of proximity, but they matched angles. It wasn't like they
Yeah.
were diving into each other, and they gave each other plenty of room to transition into the dock.
And I think they knew. their first one was really solid because
I
I think
do
Yeah,
too.
I think they
Yeah.
kept. I think they kept around. I think they did their second run
Yeah.
a little. They took it easy
Because-
because they knew what they just did.
Exactly. So you notice they give a little bit of a space here. We got the Vino entering in. Miata's. Oh!
Oh, that was close. and that was a close call.
Yes.
That
yes.
was a very close call, and to one of the hardest. That's one of the hardest. How do I put it? Walls on the on the property.
Well,
that was almost just
Well,
it.
also too, like if you guys noticed, like if you guys are watching practice, they either had a really good run or they were really like something to improve on.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be interesting what the team does now. DW's entering in. There's a little bit of space of proximity, but they're both in the line.
Oh man!
All right, so I still.
Unfortunately, that team has to. They got to work on some of the little mistakes they're making.
I would really like to see them closer too.
Yes. Yeah.
I still feel like the Miata should have led, in my personal opinion
Yeah.
on that, just because the BMW obviously has a lot more power. But I think, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
they gave it their all on
Yeah.
that one.
So we're.
Yes.
Team 5.
Yes.
I'll say close call today. I know the day is not wrapped up yet, but that's close call today so far. Fortunately, judges have made our decision, and we are going to be doing Team 5. You guys probably have the best run of the day. Keep that up! Best run of the day so far. Big shout out to Team 6. I'm glad nothing bad happened. You kept that BMW looking beautiful, and just following the other version.
You guys did a great job. So it's definitely down to strategy here. Like I said, like each team had enough time to practice, or how much they're willing to practice, and there's a little bit of a strategy here because every driver is a little bit different. They also making sure like sometimes people are better chasers, better lead runners. But I think this is a very clear example of utilizing your best assets on that.
The biggest thing here, you guys, as judges, are you having fun?
Oh, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, though. I'm waiting to eat this Chipotle later because
I'm
there's so much.
surprised.
There's so much rubber coming
Tell
into this.
us what V chose. FDM, right?
Yes.
What's the go-to Chipotle order?
Dude, it's extra rice,
Okay.
chicken, and the double hot sauce, bro.
All
with the
right.
chips. I've been doing that for 2 years.
I might tap into that.
Chipotle, please sponsor. But no, I think the Z and the Infinity, they've been super consistent, and me and Cole and everyone here, we've just been shouting out them the whole entire time. Since now we've already judged their portion already. So they're gonna be a top contender. I think they're like pretty up there as of right now in the
Yeah,
bracket.
I think I call them Team V6.
Team V6.
Because they're ripping those V6s.
I think Team 1 and as of right now, Team 1 and Team 5 are pretty up there.
Team 1 came in
Yo.
hot, but I'm not gonna lie, Team 5 took it away. Like,
Yeah. It would be really
That
to
was
see.
awesome.
It'd really be interesting to see the next bracket coming forward.
so is this going to team? Are we starting?
Now we're
over?
going to start
No, 7, 8.
bracket number 2. So it'll be Team 7.
7, 8.
Oh, he's got it.
I saw the lady drive by back and forth.
Team 7 and 8.
So, but obviously, like when it comes down to it, though,
Bracelet.
right? And I think the real part of any competition is that when you're at the very end, and the other team is really solid. Because I don't think we actually named the points out. I think we just choose the winner. So they had no idea.
They don't. They can come up and ask. Like, we've had some other teams come up and be like, "Hey, what was that run?" And I've been very honest. I will say, for me, the Z's or the 300Z run, that was a 9.
Oh,
that was a 9 for me.
That was a 9 for me too.
I also put a 9.
I've discussed it with some of the drivers that already done their runs. If that same run was like a foot from this wall right here, that'd be. I would maybe start considering that
10.
That 10.
A 10, yeah.
But I'm
You're
gonna be that judge. I'm
you're
gonna be the
being
judge. I don't
really
think I'm
hard
gonna.
on that 10.
Yeah.
We still have a whole night
Yeah.
of just messing around with the homies. So someone might have that tent, it just wasn't during.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That'd be kind of crazy.
What did
So-
you guys score for the second round for Team 5?
For Team 5,
I did
Yeah.
8. I did.
I gave
I
him
also did 8.
I gave him a 7. Just like,
You know what?
just
It
a
was
little
really
bit
hard
of-
to decide between a 7 and 8 just because of how they performed the
I
first
felt
time.
the reason why I gave him a 7 was because their first run was so good. I
Yep.
had to give him a 9, but the second one,
The
I
roll
don't think
bit.
I don't think it was a point off. I thought it was 2 points off because they did so good in that
Yeah.
first run.
I mean, you're also being really strict too. Like,
How
you
epic
know.
would
A
it have
little bit.
been if they had two just phenomenal
Oh,
runs?
well, I think there's brownie points at the end at least for whoever is running that consistently
Yeah.
tonight.
Which team? What was it? Team
5
4.
or
Team
Team
4
4
was really
Team 4 is
consistent.
very consistent, and I feel bad because
But they
did
are out,
they
yeah.
did very good, but they're out unfortunately for the comp.
Mm-hmm.
We will be seeing them though afterwards. You know, we're just gonna have expedition for the rest of the night after this. So.
I think also too, like, the more the driver runs a layout, the better proximity they get. They get a lot more comfortable. So like
Yes.
that's why when you do comp, it really shows you who could, like they were talking about earlier, who could adapt, right?
Yep.
But we got two. Okay, in my personal opinion, these two next teams, they're like right in a good match with each other.
Yes,
You know,
I
I
agree.
think this is a good, fair matchup. But now I'm wondering who is going to be the lead on each side,
Yep.
because that's everything.
Just warming up some tires real quick. We're gonna get started with our next bracket here. So this is gonna be Team 7.
You guys were watching earlier, that chaser kind of scrubbed a little bit on the subframe and dip on the
Yeah, we're excited
the
for this
on-ramp.
one. We're excited for this one.
7.
Want to give a shout out to the chat. What's up, guys? Let us know you're in there. And if not, if you're just watching our TV, thank you for joining us. I know you could probably be watching football or something right now, but you're watching something far cooler.
Oh, it's way cool.
Here they go!
We got a little bit of proximity space there. Oh, he's wide
Pretty solid.
I would say
There's room for improvement.
no, 100%.
There's quite a, and I think unfortunately for them, there's quite a bit of room for improvement.
Yeah, yes,
But that's
yes.
still a fantastic run. Still a fantastic run.
And then I wonder now. I mean, obviously, like, okay, so I think they're gonna be switching drivers.
Oh,
was
they
just
are.
wondering
They're
that.
gonna
Okay.
do. Are they doing a lead?
Oh, I
and
think they're doing a
chase?
bus style. I think they're changing. They're not doing. They're doing side by side instead of.
Yeah, yep. And Cody's
Go
leading.
ahead. Oh, we got a little bit of
Beautiful. Manji up the hill.
coming in. Oh, we got close proximity. They're on the door. Wow.
And beautiful leaving.
That was.
Beautiful leaving. And the fireball. The fireball at the end.
That was a really.
They made a really good choice in that decision.
I think that was their plan all along.
That was a great choice to switch
That
it
was
up
a
on that.
excellent
Great
choice.
choice.
I think they both knew they could do good leads and chase.
Yeah.
So I think they were just relying on each other to see who could pull it out. That
Guys.
was a really good run.
I'm just saying this right now. Teammates got some work to do here.
Yeah, huge.
They
'cause,
got
like,
some work to do here.
All right, so I think they're doing a side-by-side style. It looks like the G8 is going to be leading, I believe. Here he goes. Going in. Nice wide. There's a little bit of a proximity gap. Good angle. Oh, it's right there. Oh.
Man. You know, decent run.
Yes,
Very
yes.
decent run. Couple things they need to improve on
improved,
to
yeah.
get this. They need, in my opinion, I'm not judging off of proximity, but these guys need to get closer.
Yeah,
they
I
need to
think
get a little bit closer.
It looks like they're switching with they're keeping the same setup, same drivers, same positions.
I'm not gonna lie, proximity is important to me.
Okay, we got the two going out wide. Oh, we got a little bit of a
Very
hop.
wide.
We still got a little bit. Oh, they're going wide.
Very good.
Okay.
That was an improvement.
That was an improvement.
Oh,
And they're matching each other's angles. Oh!
Oh, yes. So I'm
It's
gonna.
okay, we won't count the barrel
I was
tap.
gonna say that
No.
was the very end.
That was very.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there's a very, very clear in the choosing here. You know.
Well,
I think
okay,
it's
so what
clear
did
who
you guys-
wins there.
Yes.
What? Team.
I think we're going team 7.
7.
Okay, because
7.
8 was my highest for them.
Okay.
I give it a 9.
I give it a 9.
Almost
I almost want to give them a 10.
That's what I'm saying. I think the 10 would have been given if they had the first run was the exact same.
Exactly.
But
I
Cole
agree.
reeled that in because he just was way more ideal in a chassis like that. He
Yes.
was able to dive like that.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Who do you think was a better run, the Red Z or this one?
That's a tough
I
thing.
know,
I think
that's what
I think they might have a better run.
I really hope it's.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
I know. All right. I think we got our
Yeah.
decision made.
Yes, we already got our decision.
Are we supposed to stand up? Do we have to?
I think.
We don't need to.
Oh, okay.
It's like the Pledge of Allegiance.
You guys stood up the first time,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
like,
yeah.
is this like a thing?
Well, Cole's the
Be going with.
the announcer.
Oh,
on this
okay.
one.
You know what? That makes sense.
You got the first time we've seen someone switch from lead to pit.
Yeah, that was cool.
Probably the best decision you guys made today. Amazing run, and it might be the best run. We're still discussing whether it was the best run.
Yeah, that was really
We'll have to
good.
review the footage later on. But yeah,
I was
Team
really
7,
close to going 9 for them because that was
Team 8, you guys did fantastic.
epic.
Beautiful.
So moving on.
What was that? 9 and 10.
Yep.
Our last order of the first round.
7.
So, funny enough though, each team had a Z and each team had a 4-door, car.
I think one of the things that I was discussing. Teammate did great job. We'll see more of them later on in the exhibitions, but great job. But I mean, honestly, let's talk about Team 7. Their second run.
It was so good. It
I-
was so good.
One thing I was just talking about with Jake before he announced the winner. I mean, that 300ZX run that we scored very high. I'm still debating on whether the JZX just did a better run.
I think Team 7 did a better run.
I
I
think
was
we
damn
might have
near
just saw
close
that.
to doing a 9 for them because that was phenomenal, but also just the fact that they made that decision to switch drivers was so brilliant.
Yes, and I think, and honestly, if I would maybe have given them a 10 if that first run they did was nearly similar.
Yeah.
Because if they did a better run that first time, I would have looked at this current run that they did,
But
and
I
that might have
almost-
been the 10 of the day.
That's almost better for adaptability, though.
Exactly.
Like,
Well, they knew that they wanted to switch it up.
Yeah, so I mean, like, points
So
for
I
that.
mean, and they're the first time we've seen their strategy is instead of
Big.
So I big shout out to Team 7 with the JZX, and I'm excited to see them. Honestly, I'm just gonna say this plain and simple. I want to see the 300ZX V6 team
Versus
against.
the,
I want to see
ZX.
them go against Team 7 in the end.
I could tell you
At
what.
least right
though,
now, those are my
Oh,
two
that would be
favorites.
I could tell you what was this Team 9 now?
Yep, Team 9 up
Oh.
next. So we got the EcoBoost Mustang, and we have a 350Z in the beautiful. I think that's the Brickyard red is what they call that color.
Yeah.
One of the best colors they made of that generation.
They're definitely doing the side-by-side style, which like the thing is like because this is a very technical track, you don't have enough time to catch proximity on entry, so you have to be on it.
Yeah.
Just like I think that's what Team 7 did the best is that they were on each other from the jump, which gave them that consistent proximity.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see who's gonna. Yeah, so the outside's gonna lead, which will give the Mustang the inside
Oh,
line.
these guys are in hard. A little wide. Okay.
So we're seeing good proximity.
Is the barrel supposed to be
barrel.
Yeah, I think it is supposed to be there. So let's see, right there. I want to give that.
There it goes.
So I will say, just for track, I don't think it affected their line, but we were
No.
missing the barrel there. So it might be something to consider. If maybe they mess up this next time, we might give them.
But
I
now.
feel like that barrel's
But-
Here it goes. Okay, they're
Real
getting
deep
a
up
little
the
closer. A little
hill.
closer.
Oh, slight mistake.
Oh, let's straighten out a little bit.
Slight mistake.
I don't know. I want to feel like the first one was a little bit
This
better.
first one was better. There were some mistakes in that second run that
Yeah.
you can't really, from a plane point of view, they weren't terrible mistakes.
No.
But you could see a little bit of a struggle happening on the back end of the track with the chase.
I just feel like the transition could just be.
Next time, you guys know. You want to just stand up right here.
Yeah, yep.
I would think like in something like that. They just need to be a lot more like consistent with the transition.
Yes, yeah. I think, and that's the thing, is a little bit of a bobble, and that changes the angle so much. And when you're in that chase, that's the hardest thing, is to match that. That's why this competition is so much different, is because instead of just trying to get close, we're trying to see if we can match angles here.
And that's another thing too. A lot of these drivers are used to big, long, shallow tracks where you have plenty of room to transition, make proximity changes. This one, you have to be like locked in the whole entire time, right? And then you got to make the if you have to make a change, you have to make it really quick.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
But this team right here that's coming up, we've seen them in practice.
These guys are
very
highly
consistent.
anticipated. I've been excited to see these guys run. So right here we have an IS300 and a Ford V8 swapped Miata.
Here we go. We're going ahead. Oh, that was flag. Oh, yeah,
Nice
good,
and wide,
good
good
proximity.
angle. Right on the dock. Right on. Small mistake at the end.
Unfortunately, they had it going for them, but the Miata technically did incomplete.
Yes, unfortunately. So
And this goes back. You said it was a very high anticipated team, but this is comp now. You have to lock in.
You have to lock in.
You have to
guys.
lock in.
So wait, we are incomplete because we did
The Miata he stopped.
okay.
Fantastic run right before that
It was
one
right.
moment,
It was
though.
so. I mean, that last corner is always going to be tough.
Yes.
You know,
Unfortunately, it's the way it goes sometimes. All right, here we go again. Nice and wide once again. Beautiful line.
Miata's on
They
the
got
door.
it. They have to keep this up. All right, let's see if he can clutch this out.
Oh, can he get it again?
Beautiful.
So I think the end of that run was better than the beginning
Now,
of the
yeah.
run, though.
I think they just clutched that.
Yeah, they did.
I think they just clutched that.
Yes. And
One of the better runs of the day so far.
yes.
I'm gonna give that one of my highest scores of the day too.
Yeah, I will give that team.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys give it 8. All right, beautiful. I think we're all in agreement
Yes,
here.
we all are.
Alrighty. All right, so team 9 and 10, both very, very strong runs, but we're gonna have to go with team 10. Miata and IS. Hey, you guys clutched that. That last run, you clutched that.
This might be a little bit of a home team advantage when some of you guys live like 3 blocks away.
Yeah, these guys are. Yeah, they do have a little bit of
A
like.
little bit of
Yeah.
experience in the spot.
Hey, you guys did great too, though.
Great job, guys. Great job.
But I mean, even with home field advantage, you did see the Miata slip up.
Listen, I gave the team 9. They had I was gonna give them a 7 off of their first run, and team 6, because of that mess up, I gave them They had to clutch that last one because I gave them a 6 for their first run.
Yeah.
So the fact that they were able to pull that out and then also get an extremely strong score with all 3 of our judges, we're gonna have to watch out for them.
And then they were doing traditional tandems, like door to door on that. Transition was almost pretty much insane, right?
Yes.
And especially towards like a big wide corner, most of the times the chase.
My run is 5, which is perfect because they also were the 300ZX run that we arguably think is one of the better runs too.
Yep.
Perfect people to have as 5.
Yes.
So,
It's just really at the end of the day, it's like when you see a team and you see two tandem cars holding proximity the whole entire time of the run, that is exciting. You know, that's what tandem is about. Like,
all right, let's check in with the live stream chat. How's it going, guys? We got plenty of people talking about Cole and Cody's run. Yeah, there was a lot of angle there on that one. Yeah, so just so you guys know, just a quick reminder of how we're judging this. We're not doing an average of the 2 runs. We're taking into account the best run. They have 2 chances to put down the 1 run.
So you have a safety. You have one more chance to pull
you get a
one.
Yeah, you get a mulligan.
Yeah,
you know?
and then you can also swap. There's no like you have to chase, you have to lead. You could choose if you want to lead or chase, so it's up to you.
Yeah.
You know, and like I said, there's a lot of forgiveness, and really shows like at the end of the day, like you guys get the best outcome for the drivers.
Yeah,
Because most comps don't allow you to do that. You know.
Yep.
So this gives you the best ability to your advantage.
So I got a good comment here, and I agree with Pika Buddha. Just said no wall tap, no 10s. I agree. That's kind of I've wanted. There's a couple runs that are close to that 10
Dude,
territory.
a ton needs to be like, I mean, our
But
parents
we're,
are
I mean, in it, Pika Buddha. This guy.
He's
I
next
agree.
to the wall, by the way.
I agree.
The guy who commented. He's like
Yeah.
right in the front.
Yeah. But either way, I agree. I think you know, we've seen really good commitment coming into the wall.
They're getting daring though. They're getting very
Yes.
very daring.
Well, they're gonna have to going into this next round of the bracket, because now we got some very serious competition going against each other. So consistency is almost gonna have to be out the window. We need to see something great.
I mean,
People need to take chances here.
and like I said, there's only so much you could do in this small, tight technical course. So you need to make everything count.
Do you think with
Joe Leadon. Oh, sorry,
which
go
one
ahead.
was it that switched?
That was team 7.
Team 7 switched.
Team 7 switched.
Team 7 switched.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if with them,
If they
do
stay
you
with,
think they're gonna stay that way?
they might stay with. I'm wondering if the JZX stays in the front, or if they keep doing
I think
either
they're gonna
or.
switch. I think they're gonna do a switch again. I think they'll give each other. I think their original plan was giving one of each a chance to lead.
Chance to do something. Yeah, I
'cause
think it's a
they're
good
both-
idea.
Which I think is smart.
Yeah, both of them are confident drivers, right? We could tell that from practice.
Well, and one is always gonna be a better lead,
Yeah.
and one's always gonna be
At the
a
end of
better
the day,
chaser, so it's nice to show both.
They proved themselves they could do a good run, right? So I think now.
Next round, we had Joe Leadon in the chat said Miatas have to be perfect for this course, and you know, I think we've seen the Miatas today they're feeling it today.
In
This is
terms of like the length of the track and size, I can see that.
Yeah, I think a shorter wheelbase car. I also think like an FRS would do well here, but we also seen some other short wheelbase cars. I think that BMW Z is, you know, another short wheelbase car, but they just couldn't get it together today.
Well, I mean, honestly though, but then we see this wagon, the BMW wagon. He could really take this whole course.
There's some big cars have been running better than the Miatas today.
Yeah, and
so
I think
you're right. It's I don't think anybody's wrong in that opinion actually.
No,
because the Miatas have been strong all day.
I mean, but that's their advantage, right?
But also, you just have some really talented drivers in the big bodies.
Yeah, and also too, when you're a bigger body, you can't transition as sharp.
Yes.
You know, compared to like a Miata, because
yeah, no, you're floating around. I mean,
Yeah.
I've driven the JZXs and everything,
But that
and like
BMW
that's
wagon, man, he could move that wagon, dude. Like
Yep.
going into the last
makes
corner.
it look small. Yeah. All right,
Oh,
so
yeah.
here we go. Got team one here.
We're going a little bit shallow. Very tight. Okay.
So, a couple things to improve on. It felt like the convertible RX-7 had a few moments where they had to slow down and wait for the
play catch up a
yeah,
little bit.
and wait for the Miata, and then the Miata, it's a fast Miata. That thing is ripping. So just kind of they got to check their speed a little bit.
What team is this again?
This would
One?
be Team 1.
Team 1.
Or, I'm sorry, 1.
Yeah. Yep. This
Going
is Team
against
1, and then we'll have Team 3 up next.
So now it looks like they're gonna switch. I can't. Oh no, they're gonna still stick with the Miata.
Yeah, I think they stay. I think you keep the Miata in the
Yes,
front.
and I think they were like that pretty consistently through practice. I think they switched one time during practice. And here they go. All right, they're a little closer.
Much wider, much closer. Better. See another small hesitation by the RX-7.
That was so much better.
It is. There was a slight improvement.
Yes.
But I do think, recalling, if we go back to their second run in the first round, I thought they ran a little bit better in the first round.
Yes, they did. By our judging standards.
Yes. It seemed
They
we
got
kind
the
of
same
got.
for me.
Yeah.
6, 7.
Yeah. 6, 7.
6, 7.
I regretted it as soon as I said it.
But now we got what? We have Team 3.
I gave them a 6, 7 as well.
Yeah.
No meme.
And that's the exact
You
same
said no
score I
meme.
gave
No
them.
Here we go.
All right, the BMW's back at it, looking strong.
Close proximity. Now can they do it? Can they do it?
Get it! Oh.
Wow.
They're figuring it out.
I was
Yep,
scared
they're
he was
figuring.
gonna
They're
stop for a second there.
That was
yeah, they figured it out.
I was gonna say that's a pretty good lap.
That's good.
They're figuring it out.
That was
I
a pretty
believe.
good
Now
lap.
to the
I
side.
believe that's. He came by.
Those are the
Came
bonus,
by. Yeah, I was
those
gonna
are the
say.
bonus points I like, but we can't give.
Bonus points that we
No bonus
cannot
points.
give,
I would
but he just swung by us listening to some
Team
Glorilla.
3 made a huge improvement since practice. That was like door to door.
Yes.
They were super consistent. They didn't. The chase kept on holding his position on the last turn, which I feel like that's something to look for.
Yeah, and that was the best run they did today.
I think that
Easily.
There you go. You got proximity. Are you gonna transition?
It's okay.
Officially.
You know, I wouldn't call that an incomplete, but I wouldn't.
They did. Chase run did
Yeah.
strain out a little bit.
I'm not gonna call that an incomplete, but there was a mistake there. He
Yeah.
had to slow down.
But
He had
I'm
to.
gonna- I mean, I
I
already
think
got.
that first run was still
yeah, I
amazing.
already got who I'm thinking. So
Easily.
I mean, I already picked mine.
You're going Team 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree. I think
yes.
strong showing from everybody here, but we have made our decision.
Yes.
We're all in agreement. We all scored
Yes.
very
They
similarly.
did do better, yeah.
All right.
Tiebreaker, good, easy. You know who got it.
All righty, gentlemen, we've made our decision. We're gonna go with Team 3. You guys won.
You guys did awesome though.
Killed it though.
Close second. You guys were off by 1 point.
No way.
Yeah.
1 point. So, congratulations. We also just want to say we love seeing the improvement that's been happening. Everybody's gotten progressively a little bit better and everything like that. But yeah, just a couple things that got us really close here was it's just kind of a speed difference between the Miata and the RX-7, I think. Just a couple times where it had to slow down to let things happen and then trying to catch back up. So, yeah, congratulations, Team 3.
So
Moving on.
we're gonna move is we'll do 3 and 5 versus
Yep.
7 and 10.
Yep.
Okay. So let's move to bracket 2 though, right? You want 7
Yeah,
and 10?
let's do
Right.
7 and 10 next.
Cole!
So we're doing 7 and 10
Yeah,
first?
7.
Okay.
Yeah, because we'll do
Mike!
5. So we're gonna do 5 versus 3.
I think so. And I only say that because I want to do that because 5 killed it, 3 killed it.
Yeah, I gave them a 9. Both of them have 9s. Yeah.
I see what, the one of 4 times today? Like,
Yeah.
I
Well, that's what Team 5, they got
we're
that
really
first run
helped
was just
here
crazy.
on Team
And then
3.
these guys finally did.
Team 3 really clutched it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Very
I think it really did help
But yeah, the
that they're
only
very
thing-
similar power band, right?
The only
Similar
thing I've
chassis
seen
setup.
with
Obviously,
Team 1,
like what Cole
it's
said,
just,
the power
Mark 7
difference
has
did
to
play a
slow
little bit of a
down
role
already.
here, right? And you know, with the RX-7 having to slow down, speed
Perfect.
up, you know, and it's just
Yeah.
I'm
And
really,
it's
I'm really excited.
unfortunately it's
because,
consistent
Team 7
where
and
they
Team
mess
10,
up.
I scored the
So
exact
I
same
wouldn't
point.
call
I
it even
think
a
that's
mess
good.
up.
Now, we're getting down
It's
to the
just a
wire.
difference in the cars
We
they
are
couldn't
now
figure
getting
out.
down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen, right? But like I said, it's one of those things. Like Team 3 came in clutch, they locked in, and the next run was like, all right, but they locked in though. That's all that matters. You know, we give them 2 chances.
I was gonna say, is 5 getting the bye run into
Yeah.
the semifinals?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5's getting a bye. 'cause they did
Wow,
the best
Team
in-
5
they did
got
the best
lucky
in
with the
that.
bye
That'll
run.
be a bye on the bottom, obviously, because there's no drivers there.
Yep.
Yep. So basically, after these next two is going to be our head-to-head.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we were going to do like a chip drawing to see who was going to get the bye, but they kind of just made it biased just because of their basically qualifying run push.
Yeah.
Essentially, some dogs, man.
Some
So-
dog.
I mean, somebody turned a 32 bracket into a 24.
Ah.
Shit happens.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. No, but I think we're really starting to see the heat now.
They're
The
getting a bye to face us next.
Yeah, just they've had the highest score consistently, and then a little bit of.
But if I start now,
qualifying
like
and
I know I want to finish it, but there's
We
no way
didn't
I'm
really
gonna
do
finish
a
it by the time.
qualifying, but
No, you get a couple bites in.
Yeah.
we've been watching them. They've been strong all day, so.
But that's the
But
thing.
that's what we kind of want to see. We want to see them. We want to see them.
Which cars is
Doing the final.
Dustin and J-Rock in?
Oh, they're doing.
I think Dustin's is in his Infinity today.
Yep.
Oh, that's what
And that's you got 300 ZX.
No 10s so far though. No 10s yet.
he is on.
That's
Not
why.
yet.
That's why we
Yeah.
thought that
Not
their
yet.
buy run was.
He thought I was gonna be handing out 10s like candy.
Well,
No, I was just making sure we're all on the same page, but it turns out that
shouldn't have
I've
said that.
actually been the nicest to everybody. Yeah, funny enough.
No, you gave someone a 4.
Yeah, I have.
I don't think I've
Unfortunately,
gone that low.
my lowest score was a 2 today.
Mine is like if it's incomplete.
I'm not
I
gonna
give
say
it a
who it
five.
was.
I
Yeah.
must be being too nice.
No, I gave someone
Mine-
a 2
mine-
because we had it wasn't a great run, and it also was an incomplete with one of the drivers. So
But
Okay, yeah.
like I said, guys, everyone knows drifting, everyone knows tandems. We are looking for side by side synchronizing transitions. Dude, you guys locked in. You guys locked in.
fire.
The second one I would have had, but his clutch pedal was missing a bolt for the master. So
It took him running me over.
Hey, and we've said that. We said that. Like he's in a borrowed car. I'm like the car was also built like this year, pretty
My
sure.
hair's
Like
getting all this
rebuilt, I
stuff
should
in
say.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Hey, don't choke it up now. Don't choke it up. 6, 7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
Starting
I
to
actually.
All right, we got Team 7.
7 listed.
Here we go. We got wide angle. A little bit of a proximity gap.
Hey, bring it in.
Oh, just. I think I'm gonna use your word. Like you can use a little bit of improvement on that one.
Yeah.
I like it, but just needs a little bit. You know. All right, guys. So they're doing the switcheroo tactic. JZX is now coming up.
I think so. That was once again we saw it. It was a good run, but it wasn't.
It was almost like kind of like what they did before.
Yes, that's
you
what I'm
know?
saying.
Z's got a crazy angle,
Which
but
is-
I
that's
feel like
exactly what I
I feel
get.
like it's not giving the JZX enough time to transition properly.
Now let's see if they can clutch up again like they did last
Here
week.
we go!
Oh!
He's going in! Close proximity! Door to door! transition though, there was a little
little bit of a mistake. I think they could taste the perfect run there. They could taste it.
I'm struggling to kind of, because we've seen them on their previous run before, but I feel like their original high score is still the best.
Yes,
though.
I agree.
I'm having a really hard time deciding between two numbers.
Yeah.
Because that was good.
I do. The beginning was insane.
Yes.
The beginning was insane.
All right, I already gave. All right, here we go. We got the IS and the Miata. They're going in. Wide. Door to door. We got the front fender. Here we go to transition.
Great run.
There we go.
Great run.
Come on,
See if they
come
can
on,
hold
hold
it
it.
out.
There we go.
Beautiful run.
Wow.
That's good.
That was a
Beautiful
really
run.
strong. That was a very
good.
strong run.
Beautiful run.
So now.
So they improved
They
last
did.
time because their first run they had some mistakes. I didn't see many mistakes there. Now there's some small things that they can correct.
But I'm gonna
here.
be honest with you, man. That was a really good run.
That was a
Very
really good
cons-
run.
That was a really good run.
I think
bro.
right now we might be tied. This
That's
next
you already
one,
read my mind. How'd you read my mind, dude?
this next
This
run is up to them whether whatever they do. I feel like it got really quiet. Everybody's
Yeah.
like
I
don't
think
know.
everybody
A little
knows.
bit of-
I think
yeah.
everyone knows it's a tie.
everybody knows
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
close.
yeah.
Beautiful going
Oh,
up and
so
down the hill.
close, British.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes!
They did it! They did it!
Yes!
Now, I honestly,
You.
thank God they did something.
They
God.
did it.
Thank God.
That
Oh
was it.
my
So
God.
we have a clear winner.
Yeah.
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 Holy shit.
That's it.
I mean, crap.
I agree. I think
Darn.
that's it.
With the wall drag and the door tap, I think
I agree with
He
you.
knew what he was doing.
I agree.
over there is in consensus with that one.
Hey, I think you all off the line some red paint.
His
That
ball
was awesome.
messed up from this wall. He dropped
Oh, did he actually scrape? Did he actually?
Yeah, did
Wow.
I saw the bumper fold around the wall and come back.
you? That was awesome.
Okay.
According to our guidelines. That's okay.
That was good. It was close. It was so close.
Literally this close. I will say though, Team 10 is moving on. That was, I don't think you guys understand, the whole crowd got quiet for that last run before you went off because I think everybody knew that it was a tie and we were going to wait to see what you guys were going to do next. You guys did amazing. Great job, boys.
Wow.
But we were asking for a wall tap, and we're pretty sure we got one. Congratulations. Yeah.
Honestly though, these two, both Team 7 and Team 10, like their best runs were so good.
If we're talking about consistency, Team 7 was incredibly consistent.
I can tell you. I can tell you what though, at the end of it though, like the Chaser was the better lead runner, right, with the C, right, and the IS and the Miata, they've been having that same
Going
combo
3-5.
for almost this whole run. So
That wasn't just a wall tap. That was a wall ride. That was one of the most
And you said you would
insane-
get yourself a 10. Did you give a 10 on that one?
I gave them a 10.
I did too because that was for our guidelines.
That was a 10.
That was our guideline.
That was my.
Back out.
Yeah.
He was on the leg.
I'm glad.
I'd love to see exactly what happened there, but honestly, if I could go back in my head and replay that and be right there and
I
see
saw it in slow-mo. As it was happening, my mind just was like, oh, this is slow-mo. And then it's like he was on the wall for
But also
It's
too,
at least 3. He was on the wall for like 3 feet.
at least 3
but
Yes.
also too, it wasn't just him wall riding, but they also finished consistently. They hold the last line.
Yes.
Like that's the thing. Like that's what you were looking for. Not just the show factor. It needs
Yeah.
to still be a good lap.
Yeah.
And I think those two was super consistent throughout practice, right? And I think they really pulled it through.
Yeah, Richie's getting a good video of what that wall ride was.
That IS, he was eyeing on that. He was eyeing on that wall a lot. And then
We were seeing, and that's what I was saying. We were seeing him get closer and closer.
Or no,
no,
This
that's
time he
the
committed
mark.
to
That's
it.
the proximity
This
mark.
time we saw them commit to that line.
His paint is black. It would have been a black mark.
Hold on, I need my moments, okay? I get my moments.
Yes, you do.
6,
I get a few moments,
7.
okay? Leave me alone.
All right. So what's this? Team 1 versus who?
No, Team 3
Oh,
versus
Team
Team
3.
5. So just to let everybody know, we gave Team 5 the bye run because of the quality that we saw in practice and the scores that they got on their first round. So we actually have an extremely strong pairing here because we just saw Team 3 put down one of the best runs like we've seen today.
I think so. Here's the thing. This is like consistency versus wild card right now, right? The both B&Ws, we've seen them clutch it, but we also seen them kind of be a little bit inconsistent. So
yeah,
now,
it's just it's just filling the car out because like we've talked about, this is a loaner car for the chase.
and he has a clutch issue too, guys. He has like a clutch bolt issue where it'll get
Clutch
stuck.
pedal,
or
yep.
clutch pedal, like.
Here they go.
Go in. Got good proximity. Are they gonna transition?
Fantastic.
Wow!
Ladies,
That was a good run. That was a very similar run to their other clutch run right there.
ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing these guys turn it
It's gonna be a
up.
hard one.
They really want
6,
this.
7.
Oh, he's still slamming that
But
Glorilla.
here's the thing: are they gonna mess it up now? This is what happened
Yeah,
last
they gotta
time.
clutch it.
Are they gonna step it up even more to get a higher point score, or
they're
are they
gonna
gonna play
stay the
conservative? But I'll be honest with you, they need to really give it though, because the
think
next
so.
team,
I think they need to
Team
send
5, Team 5 is a really tough team to beat because they're sticking with the ZX Hunt setup. Here they go. Oh, yes! Close proximity. They're even closer.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
That's what I needed.
They improved on even better.
Skip the finals.
Yeah.
Dude,
Dude,
thank
team-
you, sir. May I please have another?
Team
All right,
3
Team 3.
is bumping up the ladder. Team,
They
listen.
they took their first run going into this next round of the bracket and just redid the same thing again.
We got what we wanted. They didn't play it easy.
Yes.
No.
Perfect.
I think
Double wall drags.
I think their last run was probably their best run.
Oh.
Yes.
You know, but here's the thing. But now they're competing with the Z and the Infinity, which we know are very consistent. They're playing it go. They're tight. They're running it. All right, we got a good proximity. Let's go.
That's not quite.
You know,
No.
our number one qualifier is in trouble here.
I don't
Was
know.
that a full incomplete?
I kind of
Just a little bit.
Just a
I
little.
wouldn't
Yeah,
give it
well,
an
yeah, you're
incomplete,
still
but
giving
there's a little bit there.
Here we go.
Coming
Close
in
in
low.
proximity.
They gotta do something special here.
Come on, do something.
Pretty good.
Oh!
An improvement for sure.
That was a solid run. There goes my pen.
Oh, there it is.
Close battle, anticipated, a little controversial. People weren't sure whether they were cool with Team 5 getting the buy run, but
I don't want to be that guy right now, but I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like I have to give both of them that same score though.
I agree.
I don't want to be that guy.
7 for the first, 8 for the second, 8, 9.
That's exactly what I did. I gave them 9-9 and then 7-8.
So.
And then
What did you do?
I think
You would, I know, but then it'll be majority. What's the majority? So you guys, which team did you guys vote for at the highest?
I voted for Team 3.
Team 3, and then
Team
you,
3.
and then Team 3. That's right,
Okay.
because I'm the neutral one here.
Or no, wait. Team 5.
Or Team.
Team 5 I voted highest for.
Yeah, you voted for Team 5,
There's always a one more time if you need it.
Yeah, because they had that.
and then you said
Just now, Team 5?
no,
Or
she
said
had
the first
I
run?
had it.
Okay, I have
I
my.
accidentally said 3.
Yeah.
Look at this is what I did. Team 5 is 8, 9, and then 7, 8.
So hers Team 5, you're a Team 3.
I did Team 3, had 2 9s.
I did, but I did 9-9. So that would consider
And then it
tiebreaker.
says 5. You want to do a tiebreaker? That's Team 5?
Team 5 and Team 3, they're both 9s though. So that's a tiebreaker. That's a tiebreaker.
We gotta do it. We gotta do it one more time.
All right, can you announce
All
it
right,
then?
yep.
You want to announce it? Okay. I don't want to be that guy, but it was so close, dude.
It was really close.
I hope you guys are comfortable because we want to do it one more time.
Sorry.
We have a little bit of a disagreement between some of the judges, and it is close either way. So we feel comfortable with doing it one more time. How do you think you want to do it? Do you want to give them one run, or do you want them to run it back?
I'm going to actually turn this around and give it back on the drivers to decide. Would you like to do 2 runs again?
Yeah.
Or 1?
They don't.
You're good with that?
Yeah.
Honestly, I do want to see that because I think the way that we might judge this next one, we might look at what both of your runs are doing.
Can we ask what we can improve on so we can see what you want to do better?
I would love you guys to try to do the same exact thing again. I want to see some consistency.
So.
You guys need to go way deeper if you want a shot.
Yeah.
To be blunt.
Yeah, to be fair, you guys are where I want you to be. These guys, as far as like how they're driving and everything like that, they need to bring this closer.
Clean up transition, consistent transition. You guys.
Damn, getting feedback in mid-comp.
That's fine.
Wow.
That's fine.
Dude, you guys must understand, this comp is so favored to the drivers. Never ever you get 2 runs on a one more time, because it's called one more time, and giving right away feedback while the drivers come through.
I think it's fair.
Look, that's the beauty
This
of a
is-
scrapeyard and off the line
Dude,
event.
you guys are giving
We bend
all the
rules, we don't
drivers.
break 'em.
Dude.
We're all here just because we want to.
You want, hey, you guys doing it for the love of the game. You're giving the drivers all the advantage because you want to see them do their best.
We want everyone to lay out the sickest line. We want to not be able to choose a winner with
Yes.
such consistency.
All right.
Exactly.
So-
So just to recap there on our decision, the difference between these 2 drivers and why we picked it one more time. The V6 group, also known as Team 5, that got the buy run, our #1 qualifier, they have been extremely smooth in all their transitions, matching angle, and everything like that. The one thing that they're lacking versus Team 3 is that proximity to this loading dock here. The dock wall ride has been a big feature that we want to see this towards the end of the competition. We want to see it be utilized. So if these guys can smooth up their driving,
Go.
let's see what happens.
Okay.
They're doing it.
Close
They're doing
proximity.
it.
Going to transition. Can he hold it?
Very good.
Okay.
Very good. Solid score.
I give a good solid. Yeah, I would say a solid. This is Team
That
3.
was way cleaner.
Yeah, it was clean.
That was
That was clean.
All right, so this is their last chance here, guys, to give a top score here, and they're sticking with the same combo. They are not changing it up. They're not mixing it
That
up.
was good.
I need to see these guys do basically the same exact thing they just did.
Here they go.
A little bit of a lockup. A little bit of a front wheel lockup.
Hold it. Can they hold it? Wow. I'm gonna be honest. I'm giving them the same score because they produce same results.
Yep. I think.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I
think
hope
that
we don't have another tiebreaker.
Starting to see the consistency and those slight improvements of those runs will help them out here, but we have a different challenge now for this next group. We're trying to see Team 5 come in a little bit closer.
I'm seeing solid high numbers right now.
Yeah.
And it's like, but the thing is, like you said, you need to see something to get that big double digits.
Yes.
You need to see something.
Consistency is
But after that big double digit though, here we go, they're going inside! Hard action! Close proximities!
So we saw improvements in places we weren't even looking for.
Shall receive.
I don't know, man. I'm just
the
seeing.
wall is that, yeah, it's so tough.
Hey, they're just. I need to. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm just seeing very consistent driving, high numbers.
Okay, all right.
Like I just really hope we don't have another tiebreaker. Alright, going again. A little bit of a gap. A little bit of a gap. I'm so sorry.
I need to have a full.
Got a 9.
I gave them both 9s
They both
again.
got 8s for me. Team 5 and Team 3 got 9 and 8.
So I'm in agreement on 3.
Okay, cool. All right,
I was gonna ask if we needed to call in the wild card.
No, I mean.
Are we good?
No, we good. No,
yeah.
you got the
All right.
majority vote. You guys got the majority.
That was tough, guys.
That was really tough. That was
tough.
awesome.
Oh my
We
God.
almost called in the wild card.
Really?
Yeah, that was
Almost.
good.
But we all found agreement with this next one.
I'm glad.
Alrighty.
All right, not to toot my own horn, but getting you guys to go one more time was freaking sick.
And you both gave one.
Everybody improved on their last runs, so big congratulations to that. Yeah, give it up. Give it up. Big one.
You guys are awesome.
All right,
That was epic.
but now we have to say who's the winner and who's losers, and Team 3 is moving on. It was so close.
Hey, I give you guys the same score. All right, it was so good.
Just to be fair, we did not agree on anything in the first bracket.
I was the
Pretty much all
tiebreaker.
of our numbers were completely off. He was the tiebreaker and said we have to do one
Listen,
more.
man, I saw consistent high numbers, man. I gotta respect it.
We almost had to bust out some
And then,
wild cards.
unfortunately, it's like in boxing. It was like a 10-9 round on this last one. 2 of us scored you guys basically one of the highest scores that we've done today. So you guys won. Thank you guys so much. We were actually looking forward to this battle the whole night. So getting to see it twice in a row is sick.
Wow.
No,
No,
so we're at
Tanner,
the final
that's
now.
third.
If you guys need time to we're up next.
We've found our
Wow.
final
That was.
2
I
guys.
think that was our best battle yet.
That was awesome.
Like I know we gave up. We saw some wall riding earlier, but I think in terms of competition, this is the one you want to see.
110%.
Yep, we have Team 10 versus Team 3.
Team 3 is kind of an underdog right now.
I will
low-key.
say Team 3 has been the most improvement.
What? Okay, I was like, I don't know
10.
who's going
10.
first.
10, motherfucker, 10.
6, 7.
10.
Yeah, no, I genuinely like if you watch them from Team 3 during practice compared to now, you wouldn't believe it's the same team.
Yeah, no, they've really found a lot of comfort in their driver's seats today. They're in their zone. They decided to go to work today. They're in the office, and their office is behind the wheel.
I know they're sweating though, because now it's like they can't choke now.
Oh yeah,
like they can't choke.
But
Like
we can just now
definitely
when we announced Team 3, they were saying that their hands were shaking
yeah.
after that.
Hey,
last one.
you guys better not choke now.
Hey, easy.
6, 7. Hey, I'm the one to give the tiebreaker.
He was on the
Okay.
tiebreaker.
Ah!
You're bullying me.
Hey,
We're having fun here.
I can give you what though. The chase driver is putting a huge commitment
Yes.
to hold that line because there's so much pressure being a chase driver.
That'd be a
'cause
lot.
So much
It is
pressure.
because not only you have to make sure you're transitioning properly in proximity, but a lot of times people let off, and they don't fill that gap.
Yeah, and to play devil's advocate for the lead run with Dylan is he has to make sure he sets a car up to the point where it makes sense where they're going, and for the lead run and the chase run to work together, they have to be.
It is so
they have to be
stressful
in
watching
tune.
them because it's like we've seen them do inconsistent runs to really clutch runs now. I genuinely
They've only
don't-
gotten better every
I
run.
honestly, it's like it's just you can see the drivers' faces, just seeing them like really locking in, and especially us coming into the second to last corner, like that's the part where it really kind of shows where like are you gonna clutch it now, or are you gonna just give it all up?
Yeah, I know. I'm really looking forward to see
What if
they
we have
do.
an tiebreaker? What if we have an
Oh.
tiebreaker? Oh, there goes your scorecard.
Oh no, my scorecard.
Now look.
Top secret.
But now, are we gonna? Since now we're at the peak of going to comp here, are we gonna see more tiebreakers though? Are we gonna start seeing more consistent?
Well, we
Or
only
we will
have-
see another possible 10 from one of the judges.
I will say, Team 10 got my first 10 today.
You were so hyped.
I was hyped.
because you set the bar.
I literally said
Yeah,
I
that was my
needed.
first 10 too.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
trying
like,
to
we
think really
needed them.
hard.
We needed them to be on the wall, and they did
They
the
did
best
it.
wall ride.
I said,
No,
okay.
I mean, honestly, I'm glad this comp is an actual it's got that clutch to clutch battle. It's not just like a landslide for somebody, like it's generally.
Well,
I'll pretend we planned the bracket.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
and
yeah.
if I was a driver, all I'm saying is I'd feel so much happier when it's like I'm winning something with somebody else too.
Yeah.
You're sharing a
teamwork.
victory, and it feels a lot more.
Trust.
Yeah, it's a lot of
I got-
trust.
That's what's cool is like these are all guys that drive on teams, like team competitions all the time. So it's
I
really
can
cool
I
to
can
see
tell you
this.
what, man. Team 3's like they can't drop the ball now. Rented drift car. They've made huge improvements throughout.
Now,
Like-
the most brutal question is: are you going to judge on style of the car at all? Because that was
My-
on
It is a
the
little
list.
bit.
Yeah.
It is a little bit of what I love the most about drifting, and why we kind of like set up this competition in the first place is the old school style of Japanese drifting, and
So that's kind of our basis
Yeah.
to stand on.
Like
this
battle to battle.
this
just
isn't
like,
Formula Drift. This
Yeah.
isn't even Formula Drift Japan. Like this is
This is OTL and
this is
Scrapeyard
different.
right here.
Yeah, we Scrapeyard. Yeah.
Oh, just great.
But once again, thank you guys for tuning in to the OTL October Madness presented by Scrapeyard. We're having a lot of fun. We're breaking some rules. I hope you guys are enjoying it.
Listen, now we have a very consistent team here. Are they gonna hold that lead? Are they gonna do something different? Like, what is their plan of approach? Because Team 3's been clutching it.
They've done pretty good today. I mean, their first run of the day.
They're the one that
was-
you gave 10s to.
Yeah, that was the last run they did. I
Here
gave
they
them
go,
a 10.
they're going.
Let's see
Close
what they do.
proximity, close proximity.
And we're just seeing more of the same thing, folks.
Wow.
That's really
That's gonna be tough to beat.
close.
Wait,
That
what?
is.
So this
That's
is
gonna be
team
really
team
tough.
10,
That's
right?
team 10.
Okay. All right, guys.
Jeez Louise, this is getting close.
So
This is getting
So,
close.
like I said, there's possibilities of more tiebreakers. There's possibilities because now we're seeing consistent driving here. Hopefully,
Do you think
we-
they're gonna play it easy?
No, they gotta put it
I
hard.
think
though.
if they do the same thing they just did, they're gonna set themselves up to be very strong here. But they gotta watch out for anything crazy that Team 3 can do. Oh, they went nice and deep there.
Nice and
Close.
Close proximity.
Super close.
Smooth transition. Beautiful run.
Wow. That was. I'm gonna
it's
be honest.
amazing. It's amazing because today we've seen them the closest to the dock, but now we've seen them
They're holding their
improve on their
line.
proximity
Yeah.
and have smooth transitions.
All right, but now,
Very
now,
close.
here's the thing.
Zones that I didn't know existed.
Yes.
Team 10 has always been.
If you think about it this way, that last turn outer zone is technically
All right,
really hard to
we
get
got
right.
Team 3 now.
Get
Team,
both sides.
Yep.
I like that they didn't go easy on that second round.
yeah, Team 3 is now doing their same positioning here.
Let's go. Team 3, let's go.
We got good proximity. Solid proximity.
Close.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. So, unfortunately, that lead run was beautiful, but they're lacking proximity. They're lacking proximity.
I don't know.
And they're lacking
I don't
angle.
know. I don't know. I feel like they're.
I
I feel like they're holding it, guys. I don't know. Maybe for me, but I'm seeing too much consistency here. I need someone to do something.
They need to. I will agree. I think we need to see something special here.
Because like other than that, we're just getting consistent numbers here.
Yep. It is better. One
Oh no!
Oh no! I think that just did it.
Yep.
I think, unfortunately, we just found our finish
And you
line
know
here,
what? With
folks.
Team 10, I have
Wait,
like
okay,
a
wait,
low.
but what's your score though? What's your score? Because you're not gonna like my score. You're not gonna like my score.
You're not gonna like my
You're not gonna like my score, guys.
Why?
Because I gave both of them 9s.
I gave them 9.
Okay, but I had a
But
low
they
9
have
and
the
a high 9.
2.
I don't know if that counts. But
Wait. Who's your pick? 10?
10.
10 for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that agreeable?
I mean, it's with the last run, I think.
No, we're in agreement. We're in agreement.
Okay.
We're in agreement.
All right. Well,
But those were amazing runs.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
I think it's safe to say this entire afternoon led up to these last like 5 runs today, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Easily.
Look at this.
Give it
This
a
is
hand for
what it's all about
everybody.
right here. We're all family, we're all friends, but there can only be one pair that wins this.
And for the team that I gave a 10 today, that's also the number 10.
Woo!
Congratulations. You guys won.
Hey, for the record, I gave you both 9s. I was the tiebreaker. I could have been a tiebreaker.
I don't know about you guys, but it felt like this lasted like 10 minutes. It's been a fun day.
It's been hours.
It's been great judging you guys. Some of the best driving. And the fact that we've seen everybody slowly improve, and it stinks that you guys had just that error at the end, because that's pretty much it. We all, when it happened, all of us kind of looked at each other and were like, well, it is what it is. You guys did insane. Also, wall ride of the year, and probably ever.
That was awesome.
Got my first door tap. That's
amazing too. Yeah, no, I think that was the biggest thing is we saw even proximity improve this last on this final round. You guys clutched up. You guys were completely in your office today behind the wheel, getting shit done.
And I'm excited. Like the night is young. We still have more lot time. So who knows what's up?
I mean,
would love to see some
I'm just trying to get
interchanging
him
of team
arm.
members
Sorry.
for fun and get some
Yep.
cool clips so we can stack some
if you
stuff.
guys want to do some grudge matches,
Yeah,
if you guys want to run stuff back, just
for the love of the game.
If you guys want to run stuff back, that's up to you. But as far as I know, is Team 10 is our winners today. So congratulations, guys.
Great job, you guys. Really impressive.
Hey, you guys are the underdog, though. You guys.
Hey, we have to do more battles.
The lead runs were crazy today, dude. Congratulations, dude.
Honestly though, I'm glad we had 3 judges. I'm glad we had 3 judges, man. That was.
Make sure you guys
Two
at
judges
least
would
reach
have been
out to
rough.
either Jay or me for
They were
tires
good.
and everything like that, and we'll just get it figured out this week, okay?
Drop to your door. You can walk to them.
Well, fortunately, you guys can just come to the shop.
Yeah,
we can just
that's
get
the
them.
beauty of it.
We can just get them installed and everything if you want. So, thank you.
Dude, you guys are awesome, man.
The winners of the first ever OTL Scrapeyard collab. So,
I'm pretty stoked on this. Great.
Oh, there we go.
Some brewskis.
yeah. Cheers, guys.
All right, picture. We need a picture. We need a picture of the finalists. The finalists.
All right.
For my Instagram, yes. All right, hold on. Hey, yeah, for mine. You got the highlight.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Wait.
My legs are killing me. What's up, internet? We got still people in the stream or what?
Oh yeah, we got a little bit going on.
Oh, we got Stuart in the chat. What's up from Scotland? Where's Mike at?
Nice.
Stuart
Locked
says,
in.
what's up?
What time is it over there right now?
10
So,
p.m.
if you guys are tuning in on the live stream, right now we're just grabbing some flicks. There's a picture. And, and yeah, we're just going to do this the rest of the night. We're going to grab some food for everyone and get to it. And I'm excited. I think we might even see some more intense driving than we even saw now.
Yeah,
People are going to push the limits. We're going to open up layout to however they feel. However they feel fit.
Yep.
But either way, Cole, this has been quite
Thank
the day.
you. Yeah.
Seriously. Super happy.
I think the beauty of this too.
All right, all the drivers.
He's like a wedding photographer.
I know,
This
right?
is great.
So I hope you guys stick around because we're gonna be hanging out for the rest of the night. So I hope you guys hang out with us.
Yeah, we'll come tap in. We'll talk our crap a little bit. Feel free to message us in the chat.
Yeah.
Any requests of layouts, any requests of drivers, we'll get to talk to our boys about it. Yeah.
Joe says get this guy off the mic.
I wonder who that could be.
Yeah. And then
yeah, let's get it.
we got another.
We gotta walk away. We gotta take a pic.
Hold on, we'll be right back, guys.
Make sure you guys see the logo. We need to see the logo. Oh, can we get some people on the cockpit? Yes. Can we get? All right, cool.
Nah, hop in this. Jaden, get in this.
You're gonna probably have to landscape it, if I'm honest.
On the table. On the table.
For real, hey, drivers, thank you guys. I hope you had as much fun. Like, the lot is yours. Have fun. Yes, absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree. Seriously, thank you guys all so much. Grab stickers if you haven't. Spectators, grab stickers if you haven't. Now we have a time to stick it. Let's break bread. RC15. RC15 inside. We might get pizza though. even hear what Big said. I just heard him yell something. He said, "Get it together!" Oh. And then and then I did that last run, and the car overheated, and all the coolant out on the way back, and it was the last run that I was down before the fucking song started. So we were breathing coolant. I ripped the engine harness on that run. I was. And thanks to Alex Edwards, he put the whole fucking car back together and let it so I could do it. What is that? Real question. Should I go get Oh yeah, dude, their whole judging table is covered in numbers. Like their papers and everything.
All you guys do. Bro, I told Paul, I knew it was all good. Bro, I've been handing out nines like a motherfucker. Because I'm just like, I've seen too much consistency, bro. And like for me, it's like someone's got to do it in the back.
Yeah,
Like I need.
Hey, who's all hungry? For real? Who's hungry? You guys all want pizza? Yeah. Pizza's cool? I was waiting for somebody. Yeah, we eating good.
Dude, I cannot stress you enough. I was sitting there like, oh my god.
Oh yeah,
I got a tiebreaker. Oh, there's no way the other two. I don't see two different teams. Two different teams over there. So originally he said one team. Then everybody knows two different teams. I'm like, you see my score sheet? The last couple of teams. I'm just like, because you get to pick the best number. So even if you mess up the other run, I'm like, I'm not gonna doubt it. I see 4-4 and holding every line. I swear to God, y'all have to do something. Like y'all have to do something. Like ask cheek out or something. No, dude. It's just like, you know, from watching my son. I ain't gonna lie, so one more time, I was about to do another one more time. Because I gave the same score! It's like, when you have consistent ones, it's like,
There's so many videos though.
like, I'm not. gets put out? They want to polarize you all on that. Dude, like, we're thinking like, I was showing like, obviously the street wasn't yeah. Like, the thing is, man, like, I know it's not Formula E, so like, if you're talking about proximity, I care about. I see you on door to door now, bitch. And you hold that line all the way out. On our backs. That shit clear. Yeah, all where I find my teams, like a bird together. Fuck y'all. I gotta sit here and give the same goddamn score every time. Jimmy's gonna be like, oh, we're second place again. You know? No, we're like, dude, really? Right, thank God, like the last one, both judges did the final. Hey, listen, you're always showing up. You guys are twerking out there. You gotta respect it. Hey, the battles though were good. We're like giving out stereotype teams now. We're like, we got consistency, the underdog, the clutchers. What's gonna happen next? Are they gonna switch it up? I like that though. I love this. I like when the drives are in. Because it's kind of like a strategy. Getting like, oh, the first one is better. Let's say we switch it up. I like that. I don't want to see that line. You know, because it's like,
be on the same page for next year. Down the events.
We would go to the Cedar Rapids. Cedar Rapids is the same.
A lot of those guys are so
What up, chat? Hope you guys are chilling. We're getting some dinner right now. Hope you guys hang around. We're gonna get everybody's taking a rest. It's a long little bit of driving. Everybody's taking a quick beat, and we'll probably get some driving going here very soon.
No, hell no, I didn't eat yet. Alright, I just don't need anyone blowing anything over here. Oh, then they forgot my chips. They gave me double salsa for some reason. Yeah.
I hate how RCM doesn't allow you to do the big sweeper. Everybody's sick of it.
And I'm not gonna lie, Scrapeyard is
Scrapeyard is like the, isn't that the only reason that there was something with a fist fight in the previous one. It was like, it was only before that.
They go out there, I'm dealing with Kyle, the track manager being like, what can I do? Because I have people that are here to watch it, they want to see it. They build the asphalt thing with like this one bad stuff in it. And then they bring it down. Like that's how they fix the track.
And then they set a cone in for us to drive around. And it's like, there's the cutout for like the short section. It was on the corner of the cutout, so we were like going in from, so here's the cutout, we're coming in this way, coming back around. It was like right here, so we're coming back around.
We made it work, you know, as much as you can, right? And that was like a cool opportunity in this camp. It's like, you know, they wanted like a showcase. And I'm like, I should like, unless I used to, like, no one wants to drive this super small. It was so fun. It was also 120 car. I was there.
I was the worst ICC year ever.
People were like passing out from heat stroke that year.
Yeah, dude, and
I think a dog died.
so we were sitting there, we had a booth back here, and we're all just taking it, you know, like, you got your friends, it's really not that hot, right? It is awful, but you're with your boys. We saw people just get walked out with free. Like, rear view, and that's why they do it in September. The last time I was there, no one was driving, and he had to find a hornet's ass, with the automatic come back, and it's ass, which is gonna be
I hit a tire in that grass.
Yeah,
It was just out in the field.
the last couple of years. It's different on now, like 4 or 5 years.
That's when I pulled out and I was like, I'm not spending my money on this. So long story short, we go back for something. He's like,
I love story time.
and we were sitting there, and I was driving my Impreza out, right, to like just go to a different part. It's a huge track.
Yeah.
And my homie's like, no, I'll just walk. I was like, yeah, like 100 yards, stay out, right? We walked way through a water tower. Cut something on the stick. They didn't know what the infection was, bro. My homie walked. Is that Kurt? Yeah, we go together on the water. He ended up having to wait. Still water on it. He went to 4 different doctors that didn't
through some drag racing.
I grew up on that. I love that track.
That's where I learned it.
It really is. Like, it's such a good time.
Yeah. Which was always good to get.
Well, if it wasn't,
You gotta be committed, and if you don't know what you're doing,
yeah.
Well, even though, like, I've been doing this 10 years now, it was like 30 minutes in.
So here we are.
I think we will finish it. With the heart, no seats. It's not big enough to do that.
The problem is,
there you go, baby. I was like, we can do what we thought about doing was adding the inner corner to the outer, and then you can just like come in and do like a 180 and go back out the other way. And that would only be like concrete.
What a Mickey here.
Well, I did. I told him.
but I'm not saying we don't want to come out of right?
No, I told him I could get people to donate.
That's what I'm saying. Like, in crowdfunding, you get people. It's not really their thing for it. They put
The real problem is this guy. Like a fundraiser.
The problem is like, when we first met, right, he was talking about all this as this. He had the first time,
you
right?
guys told me when I was met you that you were like, you're like, they're gonna extend it.
The problem is us coming up with this money and like giving him the money to get the work done or doing it, and then he'd be like, you know what, I don't want to do this.
Also, the edges of the track are starting to break off. And talk about $50,000 to resurface it. So honestly, I feel that even having us out there trying to make it work, and it's not our fault. But what I thought was you could come in here, and then transition and fly out the bank down here. There's enough room down here to do a turnaround. But now he's doing it. This is all here. The track owner's idea was you just make a so like this, and then you can come in and do a tight press here and then go back.
Oh, but
They got two different tracks too.
Look, I drove US Air on a setup the original way, and I drove in reverse because that's how Final Bout come. Did it reverse. Dude, reverse is so much more fucking fun. I bet when you're coming over the hill a lot, I'm like, oh, that's a fucking wall.
And then that, but then the hairpin down, dude. It's driven at Interstate.
No, I haven't been up there. It's like 7.5 hours. I know. That's what I drive. Yeah, it sucks, but it's a good time.
Yeah, it's
been a lot of places. I guess most skid pad in Kansas, skid pad in St. Louis. I went to the Houston Police Academy, Lone Star event. It's fun, but nobody. I guess another problem is when I was going, there wasn't enough solo drivers here. So like you're not doing tandems. It's just fun solo runs. I saw a guy roll there. He was managing the straight, went too far off. Oh, I bet.
We got old folks here, bro. Everyone's knocked out if I can't nap.
I tell everyone, go there once. But more than that, no.
I would drive there more. It's an hour away. That's right. Somewhere I want to drive.
Yeah, and I think that's our problem. And I was telling like, I want to get that. They've changed owners so much, so they don't allow autocross there anymore. I think the Iowa State Fair, where they did autocross with you guys and stuff, though, could be an option. We got fucking noise ordinance. But Iowa State. We got one sitting in shot literally for us. It's just expensive. Oh, I told this guy your whole thing, but all we ever drive is hot right now. Doesn't really flow very good. It's a fucking airplane into a long stretch of always tell people, I feel like usually people are just there with somebody. And most people are pushing, pull to the top. Like, that's only done a couple of events, but he has consistently do a lead run without spinning out. So just in the top, space. Even if you don't win it, you're getting experience, you're getting laps rather than just sitting on the sidelines.
You're going. No, we're talking about round 6.
Tonight, outside. Let's go, T-Roy.
Mostly 4 hours away.
Get real sleepy.
Hey, you got that video of me like on the wall? I have pictures. The picture's sick.
I didn't pay attention to that. I don't know who took it. It was driving 7 hours. I'll be here anymore. I did not take it. I think if we continue doing there's plenty of people we can point at stuff like buy a car and go drift. The only reason they don't now is because they're not going to buy a car and truck in a trailer to go out. And I look at it every time they like it's not I hate that they don't have back pockets, but well, that's my next year. They'll have a plastic down the waist like 8 next year. I know it's going to be that. That'll have I bought these around but I want to, I've thought about some different ideas. I'd love it to be a 3-day event. I like both. It's a event where we can have enough drivers.
Not right now, but like.
Someone just playing audio?
Got it.
got some camera protection in case someone goes crazy. got really hot. Everybody's getting their nut on. He's on a hill.
You swing that way, bro. You gotta swing your way. So smack something. I want the cushion from you.
Fine. I'll go my side first. I'll go my side first. I'll swing left side first. Yeah, sit in the back seat. You won't get hurt back there. You'll feel.
Rossi.
They brought the slow car out finally. That shit's running on not gas, so methanol. Yeah, that shit reeked. I don't know right here. beso.
Oh, dude, when he stopped,
He's like, my first time seeing a GTR. That they're down there with the poo poo put your shoes. I ain't seen none of those since Nam. The walk of shame. Huh? Where we going?
What's that?
I'll hang out for a bit.
proud of you. Brother. No, I got it. It's not those.